Good morning, everyone. Hi, welcome in. So, today is the first day that I'm going to be multi streaming. So, this will not only be on Twitch today, but also on YouTube. So, hi, YouTube. How's it going? It's been a while. The last time that I actually streamed on YouTube was back when I first started, quite a while ago now. And it was definitely a learning curve. Back when I first began, I didn't know how to talk to people. I didn't know how to set up OBS properly. Knew nothing at all. Hi, Azzy. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. You're up early. I'm up early. We're all up early. It's a weird day. But yeah, so for those of you who are here on Twitch, like dear old Azzy, I'm multi-streaming. I'm on YouTube today too. For those of you who may or may not be there on YouTube, I can see my chat. I can see YouTube chat. Now, whether or not you'll be able to see each other, we haven't figured that part out yet. But for now, for now, oh, okay, yeah. It's gonna be an interesting day. I'm trying some new stuff. I've gotta figure it out. I can test it. I don't think you'll be able to see Twitch chat in YouTube, but I can see both chats. I've got Twitch chat displayed on the screen as usual. So for those over in YouTube, you'll be able to see what's going on over there. As far as Twitch seeing YouTube, I'll just do my best to read the messages and we're going to work from that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited though. I'm hoping my computer can handle this. This is going to be definitely a learning experience for everybody. All right. I'm ready. So Azzy, welcome in. Today I'm gonna be playing Arceus. I haven't played Legends Arceus since it first came out when I beat the game, and I'm kind of hyped. Like I've been wanting to replay it for a while. Draconia reminded me the other day. I'm super looking forward to going through the game again because the storyline's so good. The storyline's legitimately incredible. It's the only Pokemon game that even feels remotely, well, these days, that it's like kind of grown up, you know? The only Pokemon game where you're not 10, for example. But yeah, let's just hop into it. I'm gonna switch over. I'm hyped. I'm ready to go. Do 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 do. It looks like there is a bit of a delay over on YouTube. I Storm, Storm, what? Storm's over on YouTube. Hi, Storm. There is quite a bit of a delay, so I will respond to YouTube chat, but it may take a moment to like fully go through. I can't open YouTube chat. Interesting. It seems to be working. I might have accidentally set it to subscriber chat only. I'm not entirely sure. Never mind, it was slow. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's working. I'm glad it's working. But yeah, um, a whole lot of new stuff today. We're trying some things. We're trying some things. Hi, Azzy on YouTube. How bad is the delay? I'm gonna have to work on that. Figure out where where the time sync is off. All right. So anyway, let me switch over to the game. I'm super excited. Super excited. Boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You just said I couldn't open YouTube chat. Okay, so it looks like there's about maybe 45 seconds to a minute worth of delay. Okay. It's going to be a little slow, but that's fine. It's fine. We're doing what we can. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, don't unplug it. Got it. Noted. Ooh, I'm so hyped. I don't think it's too bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. Welcome in, Storm. It has been a minute. We've missed you. Hope you're doing good. All right. I think we're good. I will voice Arceus in the old daddy voice. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Alright. I guess that is my appearance. No, I don't like the way the guy looks in this. I'm gonna be real. I think it's so boring. Daddy Arceus. What is thy name? You can call me Ghosty. How do you not know my name? You're Arceus. Just, okay, never mind. Never mind. Ghosty. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Missed you guys too. It's been crazy over here. Happy I can watch stream again though. I didn't know you didn't have Twitch now, but yeah, as long as my computer doesn't actually explode, I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube at the same time from now on. So let's do it. How long will I be streaming today, Azzy? I will be streaming all day. This is not gonna stop. I'm going for the long haul this time. I need to put some hours on the clock. Ghosty. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. My cat scares me. Yeah, cats are pretty scary. But they're cute, though, so they can get away with it. Boom. Not my cell phone. Give me back my cell phone. I need it. Did you just get this game? No, I got it on release day, but I haven't played it since it came out. They did a little expansion update thing, and that was the last time I played. So it's been a while. It's been at least like a year or two. I have Twitch on the computer, but time has not been on my side, so I kept missing stream and stuff. No worries. Damn, he a big boy. Yeah, I get that a lot. Oh, you're talking about Arceus? My bad. My phone still hates me, so I don't have Twitch on it anymore. Hey, no biggie. I'm glad you're here, though. Do wake up, won't you? I meant Daddy Arceus. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Are you alive, my girl? You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now. Who in the world does that? Who will I pick? I'm not sure. Last time I picked Typhlosion because it's Fire Ghost. I'm probably going to do the same thing, going to be real. But me too, you also fell out of the sky? Understandable.
I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you?
I doubt it. I got a luxury ball on my t-shirt. That's pretty baller.
I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay?
Nope, nowhere.
So you don't know anyone here? You don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive?
Somehow, I guess. I'm craving chips, but I have none. That is the constant struggle, isn't it?
I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon such a person in need.
Boom. Plish, plash. No S's.
Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is?
No, never heard of him before. Of course I do. Dum-dum. Dum-dum.
My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. And yes, what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Ghosty. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here, which... Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again?
Well, obviously they just don't like you.
I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait!
I don't know why I've decided he sounds like that, but I love it. You're getting a phone call. There's a glowing, beeping object over here. They need a new home, exactly. I'm happy to take them in. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc Phone, and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Okay, I got my mission. All right. The Pokemon don't like him at all. He must have kidnapped them. I mean, depending on how you look at it, like, you're literally just walking up to a wild creature and trapping them in balls. So, like, it's like a minute behind. Yeah, I'll have to change the delay settings. I don't think I can do that while I'm actively live, unfortunately. Let me take a look at it. Maybe it will let me. Edit, customization. Do. Okay, let me change that. Yeah, I don't think I can actually change what my current rate is. I'll have to do that next time, so it's not so delayed for you guys. Pokey catch the Basculine. I guess that's good. We can get a Basculegion. The game has spoken.
Aha, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first.
Yeah, which I don't think it's fun for poor Pokemon. It's definitely kidnapping evil old man Leventon, that's his rate.
Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott.
You got a new mouse, nice. What brand did you go with?
Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using a shell-like object on its belly.
Plish Plash. Such a silly.
Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching a Pokemon. You peg him in the head with Pokeballs.
50 of them. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials.
Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough.
Sharp feathers, where's all that fluff?
What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size, and that's where Pokeballs come in.
Steel Series Rival 3. I love Steel Series. I wish I could get them. I have Razer stuff right now, but if I could get like a Steel Series mouse, keyboard, and headphones, I'd be so set.
Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down to fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways.
Your friend thought it'd be good because of your Tourette's? Understandable. Understandable. I do like Steel Series. Steel Series is a good mouse, good keyboard. I really love how they feel. Like, I've got very, very large hands, and the Steel Series mouse and keyboard just fit, you know? The Razer's okay. The Razer's not bad, but I definitely prefer the Steel Series. You're opening it now? Nice.
Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple, though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area.
Pokemon can be caught by throwing balls at them. Hold down ZR to ready a Pokeball to take aim. You can keep moving around as you do so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Alright, time to peg them. Come here. There you are. Come here, you little jerk. That's right. Run. 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 Or just look at me. Okay. I want to hit you in the back. There we go. Damn it, he turned around again. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Hey, just... You don't see me? I'm stealthy. Okay, it does see me. Eat it.
Oh, wonderful, you caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Ghosty. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest.
Laventon is evil, you're convinced? That makes sense, though. Like, you can tell by his hat. What are the side buttons for? Oh, you've never had side buttons on mice before? Depending on how many you've got. There should be 2 on the left, 1 up, 1 down. And that's like a page up and a page down, almost, kind of. But you can program them in some mice to do different things. Fortnite, for example, has default key bindings for those during build mode. It's basically a forward and a back button. So like when you're up on a browser page, if you hit back, it acts like backspace. Come here, Oshawott. You plish plash into that ball. Dare escape. Okay, good. It knew better.
I can hardly believe it. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just 1 more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we?
Okay, where is Rowlet? Rowlet? Ah, there he is. He's suspicious and Pokemon hate him, so something has to be wrong with him. Understandable. Fair enough. Isn't there a dodge button? I guess I can't do that yet. Come here, you. Oh, I suck. Aw.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl.
Okay, I would have given it another go. I didn't need the pep talk. But it's appreciated. Thank you. Get in there.
Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeball. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now.
I've got a cell phone. Seek out all Pokemon.
That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. And to you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon, your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl?
You've convinced me.
Then whoever, and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete.
Whatever you do, don't turn around. Oh shit. No, it's good. It's good. I checked.
First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes. And a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village.
Dun, 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 dun. Ominous foreshadowing. Bum, 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 bum. Also, good morning, Jazzy. You're up kind of early. Unless you've fixed your sleep schedule.
Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon. I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit.
Thanks for lurking, Azzy. Going to play Core Keeper with a friend? All right, enjoy. Have a good day. I will be here. I will be here. Nope, now I'm up till 3 and up at 9. Yep, I get about 5 to 6 hours on regular too. I feel you, buddy.
This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people at the Galaxy Exploration Team. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago, so there's much to do yet, not many to do it. And since we know so little of local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now, that impressive building up ahead is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for the entire outfit.
Boo, now I'm over here. You're like a minute delayed on YouTube, unfortunately. I need to fix that delay.
Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called.
Boom, boom, boom. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. The only person in the entire world with a GPS. Oh, the power. Use the minus button to view the map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring. That part, though, like when we get heads-up displays in real life, that'll be awesome. Head to the Wallflower. I have noticed, yeah.
Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious?
Ironic.
The Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along.
Sad face. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? The Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Laventon? You two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off, give him the slip and all. 3 more of them just got away a little while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thunder Shock, I'd have corralled them for sure. But the professor, well, unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Ah! What a rude old man. For real.
but everything will be quite all right now. Ghosty here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Yeah. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped out of his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Binny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Binny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fail to please. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Well, you know that great old hole in the sky? That one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with the facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place, in the grass, the forests, in the ocean. It's up to the Survey Corps to study them and to figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Ghosty will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Ghosty. And think, if you make it to the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about this. You do know we won't get to have Ghosty join the Survey Corps unless she passes the trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Ghosty's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Ghosty, was it? For tonight at least, we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wild. Captain Celine's, like, Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky, that's some kind of story. All right. Nap time. Actually. Okay. Nap time. Imagine having to push your kids into dangerous situations because you suck. Lavington. Lavington is the enemy, confirmed. Survey tips contain all sorts of information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them anytime, simply press up to open the menu and go to the help screen. To save your progress, press up, scroll with ZL or ZR, blah 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 blah, autosave. Got it. First order of business. Autosave disabled. So we don't lose any shinies. Rest until tomorrow morning? Boom, 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 ba-dum. Hey, in there. You awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. We'd better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Hi, Redstone. Welcome in. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. How it'd be? It'd be good. It'd be good. I haven't played this game since it first released, so I figured I'd give it a replay. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but Medical Corps will put you to rights. I have class right now, so I was stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at class. You, do realize that if you fail in your trial, you get flung out of the village. You could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Celine, ma'am, I've brought Ghosty. You may enter. let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your Arc phone. You can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress your adventure. Requests are optional. Pardon, Ghosty. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Ghosty absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Plish Splash. Plish Splash is so dumb. Go on, Ghosty. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me. But it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. I have to go cause chaos and go attack my friends? Alright, enjoy. Have fun. Attack away. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Alright. I want to go with Typhlosion because it's a ghost type, but I kind of love Samurott. Plish Plash. You want Oshawott as your first partner? Yeet. Yes, we do want Oshawott as our first partner. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I tucked Oshawott away back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. You received Oshawott. A word of advice, my girl. Please pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out on the field. Well, no dear. Look at those 2 cheer their pal Oshawott. Or maybe they just wanted to help Ghosty with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Ghosty fell out of the sky. Well, not to worry, you 2. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. They're not excited. By the way, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I'll most likely stop by if you're still streaming later, or if multi-streaming works well, I'll be here next stream if I can't make it back. No worries. Hopefully it does work. It seems to be so far. It looks like my video quality is not quite as good on YouTube as it is on Twitch, but we may be able to work on that later in the future. By the way, since I've got you guys, I don't know if anybody's actually paying attention. How is the video quality looking? Is it lagging at all? Does it look okay? This is the first multi-stream after all. I hope that it's functioning properly. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. Those Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you where the way to Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me by the gate to your left as you leave headquarters.
Oh, what curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. It looks good. The only thing that's kind of annoying is the delay. Everything else is fine, though. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'll fix the delay for next stream. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Well, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is a key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Let's do it.
Go, Oshawott. Plish Black. Dev! Hi, Dev. Plish Plash, Dev. Plish Plash.
Beat Laventon up for me? I will. I will. New move acquired. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. In between classes, nice. Thanks for swinging by. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever you feel they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling.
Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands.
He's so excited. He's so ready. Whenever you leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Rest the Guardsman know where you're off to. That way, someone can collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. You're Ghosty, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Obsidian Fieldlands, let's go.
This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's story about you are really true. Oh, Professor? Something wrong?
Well, you see, Captain Celine got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear the full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest.
She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor?
To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Ghosty's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see.
So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this. All right. Catch a Bidoof. This is Aspiration Hill. Look, a Bidoof. Little derpy guy. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Celine taught me. Hold down ZL to focus. Yes, that's it. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your ball fly, and you ought to be alright. Look the other way. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. There we go. Eat balls. Oh, shit. That sucks. You stay. Good Bidoof. One Bidoof caught. Now, on we march. Now, Starly here, it's the type to run at the drop of a hat. But not to worry, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Press B to crouch, make it hard for wild Pokemon to notice you. Yep. Do. I see you. Do you see me? And that's Starly caught too. I admit I'm impressed so far. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Celine's wise teachings, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. How does one press X in real life, though? Once you get a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks, or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. That's right, don't let that tree boss you around. Don't let that tree tell you how to live your life. There it is, Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yep. That figures.
Me, I have to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. When you use ZL to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up, the easier it'll be. The X icon will appear for Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs, throw it at the wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in battle with Volo. Go out there and make your last catch. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw the ball, press the X, toggle. Yeah. We got this. It's already pissed. Nope. I just wanted to make sure. That's right. That's it. You caught Shinx. Wait, did you really? You really did. You did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after another? I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial.
Oh, I'd say you'd passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Ghosty. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. I've got to admit it's true. You've got real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh?
Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that.
Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Selena awaits our reports at headquarters.
I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Boop. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps.
You've received Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals.
Get changed in the room you used last night, then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Oh yeah, house is over here. I forget. I forget. Do you want to change your outfit? Oh, that's right. I needed the sandals too. I forgot. Look at you, in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Now, present yourself to the commander. Alright, before we go present ourselves to the commander, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. Study with me, senpai. Okay, I'm never gonna say that again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Those are crowns. Justice for Spoops.
Okay.
Spoops gets...
Justice for Spoops!
Oh my god. I promise you, she gets way more justice than she deserves.
That's not true.
Said who?
Just look at chat.
Just look at chat. Yeah, they know. Vegeta killed me. He was a Super Saiyan. What was I supposed to do? Spacewalk on him? Baby, come back. I'm glad you're not asleep yet, Gandalf. I'm glad you can hang out with us for a little while. I'm sorry that my weekday streams are sometimes hella late. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, where are the other generators they're working on? I wonder if they're upstairs or not. Ooh, they're... My clip is empty. Run the opposite way. Yep. She's just strolling up in. She just don't care. I love it.
The one time she doesn't have change, you can just murder everyone.
Nice.
You missed a card. Alright, we have returned. Okay, cool. Time to report to the commander. I do adjust this though. There we go. Oh, third floor, that's right. Third floor. I've been waiting for you. Oh, maybe that's a little loud. I am Komodo, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Ghosty.
Yes, sir.
I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. You've got vigor. I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. I got up early for nothing, sadly. What happened? What do you mean? Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you've passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're a part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Complete. Usually you go help out a 7:30 class, but I forgot my professor was going to be sick today. I hate when that happens. I don't usually wake up early either, but then, like, making yourself crawl out of bed like that and then it not being worth it, I feel you, buddy. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit amongst our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks.
Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours.
But I do go to a 9:45 class, so I'm comfy in bed. Right. But I do go... So I can comfy in bed? You mean you're still resting for the moment? That's good. Here, you will need this. I can craft balls. And 3,000 Poké-Yen as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials.
Hooray! I got money.
Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know.
Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right, whatever you need in the survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try and be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the craft work so you can try it. Well done in earning a place in our team. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Hey, this way to the craft works. Yes, yes, yes.
Eventually. Eventually. Hooray! Some idiot put this game in C tier under Diamond and Pearl? Under the no. No. Whoever did that needs to find help. Needs to seek out help wherever they can. I gotta change my hair real quick. I've never seen the girls' clothes in this game. It looks frilly. Yeah, there's quite a bit of options, honestly. Not a large amount, but definitely more than there is in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet only leaves us the uniforms. Well, they did add kimonos to it as well in the DLC, but it's not as good. Let's see what the short... Nope. The hairstyles in this kind of suck, though. If only you could change the color of that bandana. It's the only downside. There, all done now. You look simply wonderful. I know. Thank you, though. I appreciate the compliment. Hooray! Okay. And we're off. This here's the Craftworks. And that there is the workbench, where you can craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step up to the workbench, it'll supply you with the materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. As for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Yes, yes, yes. I'm excited. Well, I was looking for recipes, but, you know. Complete. Oh-ho! Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. You received a Pokedex. A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Oh boy. Numerically, as you do.
I've prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good ghosty.
Excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. So I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Okay. The thing about that is I kind of want to get a shiny and give it to him so he has a shiny Wurmple. That would be kind of cool, I think. How do I open up the quest again? I don't remember. Minus, and then Y. There we go. Find out about Starly. Let me see Starly's entry in the Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Okay, so I have to actually complete it, not just capture one. I hope he'd be thankful. I mean, it's mostly for me. Like, I like when you give them Pokemon, their overworld sprites still exist. I know Shink's ears had odd marking on the insides, but what are they? No use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. Let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. The ears have a yellow cross pattern in them, like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Okay, we've got another one down here. Oh yeah, this one takes forever. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are bigger Weasel than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for comparison's sake. Not the Weasel bullshit, I know. You're natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Let me just forget that one exists. And there's a horrible Combi one. Yeah. I finished all of them in my main file. Every single one, including the like weird DLC ones that only exist if you have other save data. It took forever, but I did it. There's something I wanted to do, but I'm forgetting. What do you favorite an item? Can't you do that? That's right. No. Favorite. There we go. Except for the poopy battle ones. Oh, you know what? I did not do all of the battle ones. I did not do all of them. I forgot they added those once they did the little expansion thing, or the, like, big update. All right.
Righto. Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks that I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for your reference anytime.
Research tasks are the tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number of variety of research tasks, yada yada yada. Okay.
You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species to carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now, here's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Ghosty.
I wonder if anyone from this era of Pokemon is still alive. I think they said it was canonically like 300 or 400 years. I think that's what they decided to go with.
Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it.
Dodge? Well, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. Flip. Do a barrel roll.
See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You've got me here to give you good tips. I'll teach you plenty.
Okay, follow Ray, learn some tips. And I can finally dodge roll.
Get ready for some Survey Core wisdom.
Focus on a Pokemon with ZL, press down to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Bidoof! That's right, catching just one won't do it. You gotta get 4, or 2, then 4, then more and more. Why you gotta make it Dr. Susie, bro? And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have item out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go ahead. Okay. Let's see what it wants from me. I've got to defeat 15, catch 7 heavies, catch one of each gender, which is the forms. Don't mind me, eat it. Haha. And that's 3. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon and check the research task for it. Try Starly next. Okay, catch without being spotted. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm invisible. I am a ninja in the night. I think that one saw me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Damn it. You just look the other way then. Look the other way. Or get closer, whichever. Nope, definitely saw me that time. I remember being irrationally mad at the submissive surrounding Pokemon that circle the giant alpha ones. Why? Boing. Did that one count? Did it spot me? Nope. Cool. Get up there. There we go. Oh. because they're submissive and I think just exist to validate the big one and they're bootlickers. To each their own, man. You didn't see me. You just thought you did. You're crazy. You're crazy. Not me. You're crazy. Okay. Defeat with ground type moves. Seen it you so just fight it a lot. I know, I love the alphas in this. The alphas are so cool. Then you can brag to the lesser Pokemon that you caught their leader, and then they go into a panic. Yeah, like, what's more intimidating than, like, a giant oh, there's a Wurmple. I do want me a shiny one. What is that? Is it a Starly? Yeah, it's a Starly. Number caught without being spotted. Yep. Ah, I hit the wrong one. Oops. Annihilate him. I'm gonna do that a few times. Okay. Let's try again. This time with balls instead of Pokemon. I know I saw another one around here somewhere. Is that a Wurmple or is that a Starlight? That's a Wurmple. Bet. Have you seen the giant Starly? Like, have I seen just an alpha Starly? Yeah. Yeah, I played this game quite a lot when it first came out. It's just been a while. Hey, yo, early ghosty stream. I'm half asleep right now, brother, but cook. Thank you, Pop. I hope you have a good day, my friend. I'm multi-streaming, Pup. Bree, I am on YouTube right now. Isn't that crazy? How we been doing? Not bad. Not bad. Just another day in the life. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Yeah. For those of you who haven't already, help a brother out. That means if you try to hit it with its moves, just like Shinx, it'll try to hit you with its moves just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. If If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edge of the screen to turn red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Buizel include seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count towards that task, so battling is extra key here. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Buizel's tasks. Alright, Buizel. Let's see what you got for me, son. Hooray! All right. Seen it use Aqua Jet. That's what I need. That Buizel just doesn't care. Bring it on. Ball of mud. You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench. You can only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and whenever you'd like. Unlike a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel. You won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. Here's a recipe for potions. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever mineral materials are in your satchel. As long as you got apricorn and tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. With an Oran Barrier and a medicinal link, you can whip up a potion, so heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. Research going all right? You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn in the Pokedex cover. Once you've got some tasks good and done, go check in with Professor Levinton. See you soon. The comfy Tifa theme? Yeah, game chops. Game chops, man. For some reason, though, even though this is a cover, and it's, like, definitely, okay, because it's a cover, it does not, YouTube doesn't care. And one of my very, very, very first streams ever, I got a copyright on it. That's not going to be an issue now because YouTube doesn't hear it, but you. Bro, I'm in the grass. You can't see me. Get out of here. Got him. Isn't there an Eevee spawn near here? Imagine spending a night with Tifa and the comfy Tifa theme play. That is the dream, right? All right. I think I'm just going to catch it outright. There we go. This is where the Eevee would spawn, if I remember correctly. This little area. It doesn't look like he's here right now. Oh, a Zora in chat. I want to do a little quick walk around just in case. You never know. You never know. Level up. Move mastered. Stardust. Nice. I don't think this is... I think it's too far, but I'll try. Oh. Not too far. Dodge roll.
Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teaching. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems as good a time as any to explain about the survey reports and the rewards they offer. You receive money, and that's it. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. I see. Most illuminating. By carrying out tasks, you'll raise research levels. If you raise a level to 10, that entry will be considered complete. As you carry out tasks and complete entries, you'll gain research points. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks. Not quite there yet, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you work your way through Bidoof and Starly's tasks first. Hang in there.
I forget. Can you release multiple Pokemon at once? I thought you could. I'm pretty sure you can, but I don't remember. cute as shit. All right, defeat them. Come here, you. Come here. Fight. Ow. Get wrecked, the doof. That was the other form, right? Right? Am I crazy? For that reason? Okay, yeah, that was the other form. You don't see me? You're delusional. You be gone. Noise. Just barely. Just barely. Ooh, it's light too. Nice. Now, I think this is where Big Scary is, if I remember correctly. Yep. There he is. Being all terrifying and shit. Oh, level 23. Mistakes were made. I didn't mean it. This game is a gem. It really is. It really, really is. Also, you are about a minute delayed on my end because of unfortunate settings. So I will be able to respond to you, but it's going to be a little bit slow on YouTube. I'm just going to run away. These are terrifying. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. He's not chasing me. That's good. Ooh, was that a Driflin? That is. Damn it. Ooh. Nice. Fireworks of victory. Number caught at night. I will catch one more. Oh. Or not. It'll teleport away like a jerk. Hee hee. Oop. I think oh, I made it mad. I made it mad. Damn it. Where is he? Where is he? Oh god. Live, Oshawott. Live. Woo. And where am I? Cool. Live it, live it. Good man. Oh no. Oh, you trooper. Ah, crap. I forgot it gets used twice because I use strong style. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. No problem. Oh, did it say can evolve? It did, didn't it? Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. The most intense evolution animation in Pokemon history. Oh, I'm so excited for ZA. Oh, I'm being attacked. You know what? I'm gonna go report. I'm gonna go report. Leave me alone. Climb. Climb. Or don't climb. Live your best life. Oh, no. We got this. We got this. That's right. Leg day. Leg day. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Crap. Oh, crap. What a jerk. I forgot that tracked. Okay, fine. You win. You win. I'm leaving. Hi, Gloomy. Welcome in. I'm being bullied by Shinx. Again. Right, getting the ball where you belong. And now we rest to heal up our poor little pokies. It should be enough. Yes. More than enough.
Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time you earned yourself a star.
Meow. Hi, Bowser. Good morning. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You're at work? Nice, nice, nice. I hope you have a decent day. You've made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you will have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. This game made you cry? I'm sorry. I love this game. People are mean to you on the phone? Yeah, believe me, I understand. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Recipe for Vivijoke and medicinal leeks. Nice. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving up the ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Yes, Captain. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. I don't remember there was one scene in the game towards the end that made me so. Oh yeah, no, there are some definite like intense and emotional parts of this game. I love it though. I think this game is a masterpiece.
I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. By the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? So it's our job as Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask for your help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently? What's it all about? That one might
be a better fit for Ghosty than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first.
Ah, yes, the request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Hey, Ghosty, before I go meet Mai about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle?
Sure.
Great. I'll be at the training grounds.
If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Maybe it'll let me mass release at the pastures. I know that there's a way I can. I don't remember how. To save my life. Who did you choose as your starter? I chose Oshawott. I was going to pick Typhlosion, but that's what I did last time, so I figured I'd be different. Remedy honey cake. Okay. I do need to make some more bowls. Ooh, that is a Dragonite. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something, and that is, I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. That's right, take a look at my very own partner. Bigga. This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? But But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my survey work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team. The Survey Corps' Ray challenged you to a battle. Go Shinx! Boom, 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 boom. Bye, Pikachu. Nice, nice, nice. That was amazing. The way you fight alongside of your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? It's not interested. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Yep, there's the type matchups. We know those. We know those. The name's Zisu, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give you what advice I could. Captain Zisu's a member of the ancient martial art where you can guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, you can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. This move will deal more damage, but afterwards it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Yep, we know those, we know those. One more thing, if you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going out to tackle Mai's request. You remember I mentioned it? Why am I relaxed listening to this at work right now? I'm glad. You remember I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down now to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring. Maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zisu. Alright, Zisu, what you got for me? Ominous wind. Yes? I don't know if I'm going to use Drifloon all that much, to be honest. But you pretty baby, going to be using you. For sure. It is taking me a minute to remember the controls for this. Let's see. How do I change moves? Here? Change moves, yep. There we go. Okay. Sell me clothes. Okay, I don't really see anything I want. Let me see if they're still doing any of the mystery gifts for this. I would be very surprised. Yep, they're all gone. Big sad. Actually, I'll even see if there's any active codes. Let's see. Expire. Yep, everything's expired. They all had deadlines on them. Oh well. I have them on the other file, but that's okay. All right, back to it. Boo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. That's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once battle starts. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in history. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that.
Oh, you're that girl from Survey Corps who fell from the sky. Listen here, I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented it. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up. You don't like him? Avolo? Yeah. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do is in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom's all you'll need. I'll be waiting. Okay, find a springy mushroom. That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'll be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me so so we can uncover the truth. Easy enough. Alright, there's another request down here. We'll get there. We will get there. Alright, you are research level 7. We need to catch 2 more and defeat 2. Hello. Thank you for your participation, Bidoof. Hello. Ran away? I forgot that they could do that. Jerk. Coward. How dare you? Are you finished? No, you are not. Where's your friend? I saw you. You will not escape. Or I guess you will. Oh, there you are. Ran away. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Just a figment of your imagination. Better. I think it's on to me. Damn it. Okay, defeat another one. That's fine. Which Sphinx is more powerful? 'Tis I.
Rude. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. I fear the stream is too relaxing and I'm falling asleep at work. I must flee. Alright, have a good day at work. Take care and thanks for hanging out.
This here's Ghosty. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're here to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? That's good to hear. The security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Woohoo. Tough. Okay, Thunderfang's the better option. Ugh, yep, saw that coming. Sorry, Shinx. Come on. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. Your people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we still tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble up on Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any other alpha. But you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights? Is that strange thingamy of yours telling you where to go? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now?
I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of history was born in the process. It is by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human of the tales that we trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deertrack Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Alright, following you. Cricketot. Oh god, it's running. Get back here. I didn't want to do a battle. I lied. Get back here, coward. No. Got him. Turn away. Don't look at me. There we go. Caught without being spotted. Boom. Got him. Cool. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. Yes, yes, yes. I've already got some. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Give it a try on some Cricketot. I forgot that was a thing. Is it a Starly? Yeah, it is. Oh, Geodude. You don't see me? You can't see me? Look away. Bye-bye. I don't really need to mess with them anymore. I never noticed before. Is that like a little substitution? I think it is. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Ooh, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I can hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for. Drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They are not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Ghosty. Size is a potent weapon in of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. They don't. They don't. Yeah, we got nothing. Wish I at least knew what level it was. Flea? Flea? Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. I guess we can just roll with it. Try our best. Level 12? Okay. That wasn't even a critical. Oh, the pain. The pain. They did not care about my ball. Oh, thanks for the false swipe, I guess. Okay. Is he just gonna spam false swipe on me now? I can accept that. Nope, no it won't. I might have no choice. I might just have to knock it out. Oh, there we go. Got it. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure of your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What in the world? It's the Great Weird Deer. He looks upon you with kindness, Ghosty. I'd say the Great Weird Deer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of history while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all.
Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola.
Which doesn't even exist yet. Sorry.
Professor, I take it things went smoothly? I'm here on Captain Celine's orders. She said we'd be able to set up base camp here once Ghosty took care of her request. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adamant and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should be allowed to use this land. The Great Weird Ear has taken a liking to Ghosty as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. The first step towards that is completing the Pokedex. The construction corps should be here soon. They'll have a new base camp pitched in no time. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our Galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Ghosty here can handle things just fine. But that Cleavor is said to be much, much stronger than even Alpha, right? Now, you forget that the strength of Pokemon are key items of information that we Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear-headed and fighting-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Rise and shine, Ghosty. The boss wants you. Kamado, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Boom. Item box, that's right, okay. Might as well start stockpiling stuff. Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? There you go again, insisting your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I'm worried you get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis? You wish.
This is such a dumb little feud. Like, they don't even... Never mind. Never mind. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Just another day with those two, I see. That man's named Adam, and he's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. And the girl is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Ah, well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Ghosty. Alright, well, again, before we go to the commander's office, I'm going to run to the restroom. Oh, where do I go to save? Right here? Yes. Alright, guys, I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay.
Ghosty enjoys letting us die. Ow! Why would you do that?
Because you were talking smack and it was funny.
I almost died.
Subathon, Ghosty reads his written fan fictions. Oh my goodness. I'll make you a deal. I get to 1,000 followers and I'll read my fan fictions on stream. I also will delete them from Ooh. Ooh. You're a guy. Where was the shiny one? There.
Oh?
Okay, like, the first episode was a whole lot of WTF, mate. And it gets good, honestly. Are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. Bro, I'm Link. It's odd to me that those clips randomly cut out like that. They were supposed to keep going. But I have returned. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Alright, where were we? Ah, yes. Talking to the commander. Actually, let me go accept these requests, because I'll forget. So, I had to fix my phone. Listen here, Survey Corps kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouting the heartwork for crops we could use to grow in the fields, and I saw it. This Pokemon called Cherrim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. Update. I'm cuddling a three-legged dog. Aww. Poor baby. He's missing a leg. All of a sudden, Cherrim's petals closed right up so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. I thought, I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. But the next morning I went to check in on that Cherrim. It was right back to full bloom. Why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works, or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherrim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would you? Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, I'm back. The previous owners did that. Yeah. I hate people sometimes. It's absolutely terrible. I need to have the Oran Bears on me. Rude. Do I have enough in the box? I do have enough in the box. Hooray! Tumblestones. Or revives. I thought he was going to tell... Never mind. Hey, you there. He's wearing a diaper too. Okie dokie. I probably should have started off in the center, but, you know. I definitely did not mean to come out here. Now that I think about it, I'm supposed to be talking to the commander. I got completely sidetracked. I lied. Send me back. upstairs request, too. What do you want? She wants a Geodude to be in a pickled pot. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Kamado? He may be a descendant from a warrior of an almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is Ghosty, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha, I hear from Mai you earned Weirdeer's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, let's give the kid her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? What? Where are these notifications coming from? Where? Where, I ask you? Anyway, join me downstairs, Ghosty, that will cover the details of this new mission. feel like she should have more of like a deadpan voice.
Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing.
Oh, sorry. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please.
Yes, let's get right to it. So, Ghosty, I understand you've been requested to find the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even.
The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be particularly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. Like, seriously, where... Oh, I see. Oh, it's a cute baby puppy, though. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble Seats.
So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor.
Ghosty, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time, by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have just been swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor, quell its frenzy.
Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adamant. We were just discussing our next steps regarding this whole Cleavor situation.
Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. The truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share history, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't... Oh, by the way, the mouse is really nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Azzy. Glad it's working out for you. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at the Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit... Well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must value his time that much, I guess. Adamant and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, then you'd best start by visiting his abode. Now that we've got the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to the Grand Tree Arena. And don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Okay, now we leave. Oh, yeah. The bag upgrade. With the name Baggin. This guy. This one guy. Just this one? Okay. You there. You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you'd help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you'd try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. So without further ado, here's the recipe. Kinks. Kokeshi dolls. Yep, 3 logs of wood. I got shinks. Right there. Make him gold. Working on it. Working on it. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. I would love to mass release. Oh well. Keep getting stuck on the cliff. I am so looking forward to having different travel methods. Let's see. I do need to defeat it. Got him. Goodbye, Geodude. Oh yeah, I can evolve that. I forgot all about you, Sokun. Not gonna lie, totally forgot you existed. Poor Sokun. No, 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 it's beautiful, I know. I didn't remember, but I noticed, right? Like, it could be worse. Meanie. Damn. Damn. Run away. Water? Nope. Not enough water. Curses. You don't see me. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Damn it. I suck. Damn it, the Pikachu saw me. That's not what I wanted. She's angry. She is angry. Damn. Still her doing work and vibing. Thanks for still being here, Bree. You're a real one. You're a real one. We love Ghosty. I'm glad. I'm glad. Ghosty needs the love. Get in the ball. Good cricket shot. Okay, we could go the way we're supposed to go, or we could jump off a cliff and get trapped down there. Oof. Yep. We're gonna jump off the cliff. Worth it. Okay. Let's heal up, and worth it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I tried. Okay. We got to come at it from a better angle. Whoop. Good. Maybe we can do this. Oh, we almost jumped right off. Okay. Damn. Jet balls. Get over here, Magikarps. I don't think I can make it. Damn. I want to catch a fish. Maybe that one? Come here, fish brain. Ooh. Oh, you little... No! Huzzah! Damn it. Magikarp! And now we're stuck. Worth it, though. Worth it. Super worth it. Okay, we acquired a carp. I don't think we need any more Pokemon. That's enough. Oh yeah, I forgot Parasect was down there. That's an alpha too, isn't it? Pretty sure that it is. Yep, there's regular Paras. Although, if I remember correctly, they're all aggressive. Oh crap! I didn't even see you. Whatever. Bibarel? Yeah. Wonder how strong it is. Hi, friendo. What level are you? 18? Ooh, Shinx can evolve. Luxio. Ooh, that's an angry Bibarel. We don't want problems, buddy. At all. Don't mind me. Passing through. Hi, Bidoof. I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. There it is. Alright then. Let's do it. I just got some ice cream. Lucky. Lucky. Thank you, Luxio. I want some ice cream. Psyduck! Hooray! Oof. I missed. I'm sorry. And there's a Zubat. Coming after you as well, friendo. Number caught during daylight? Interesting. And there is my arch nemesis, Baniri. You don't see me. I'm crouching. I'm invisible. And now we can evolve our Oshawott. One step closer on the path of true samurai. Oh, it's pissed. It's pissed. I guess we keep lobbing balls at it and hope for the best. Yeah, I see this won't be going well. And it avoided me. Of course it did. Why? Why? That was awful. Why is the Psyduck in the tree? Ah, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question you. Yeah, have fun. Hang out in the tree. I don't care. It's cool, bro. Sorry. I don't want any problems with you, Dustox. I'm just trying to escape the Psyduck, okay? I'll leave you and your tree alone, guys. Nope, something's mad. There's another Psyduck. I honestly don't think I'm strong enough to fight off Cleavor right now.
I am Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already deduced that you've come here to meet Cleavor, am I right? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleavor has become an even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now. Oh, such an earnest desire to meet mighty Cleavor. I'll have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But well, I'm afraid your passion's not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Irida that I am to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, while you can, or face the wrath of my Gumi. Don't you even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety? How sad you are. Go, Gumi, and see if you can ooze some good sense to this foolish troublemaker.
Oh, that's right, dragon. Oh, that still did a fair amount of damage, though. And your defense just went up. Lame.
How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. A nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden, that's me of course, is usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give him any offerings now. Not with the way Cleavor is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleavor, Weirdir, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's power to protect Pokemon and people alike, so it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in vast history today. Rita, what are you doing here? As you say, Cleavor's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by that false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Cleavor means so much to our clan, I'd hoped we could bring this situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people in Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You, stranger from the sky, tell me, did you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? Very well. Lean and I will gather foods that please Cleavor in hopes we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Hisui. Press X while consulting the map to instantly travel to base camps and other locations. Yes.
Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to take a bit of a break for a few hours. I will be back on later tonight, and we'll continue. I've got a couple of things I need to do today while I have the day off from work. But it looks like multi-streaming's working just fine. I haven't noticed any, like, significant issues over on YouTube. So I can just let that run in the background, and it'll be what it's going to be. So awesome. At least we know we can do it, right? Well, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Like I said, I'll be back on later tonight. So hopefully I will catch you later. Let me see if there's anybody, like any of our smaller streamer friends on right now that I can raid you out to. It does not look like it. The only people on right now are like bigger channels. Okay, so I'm just gonna end here. The other Ghosty is on too, playing DBD. I don't think I ever met him. Charu is just someone new. Type the name in chat for me. Bum, 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 bum. Ghost Anonymous. Okay. Okay, that's not how it's spelled. I can't actually see them because I'm not following them. Do 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 do. Give me a second. Okay, I can't find it. I'm sorry. I'll take a look later. I will catch you guys later. It should only be a few hours. I will let you know when I'm back. Take care.